All quiet, General.
Excuse me.
Nothing new to report, General. Nothing's getting by me, sir. Oh, here we go.
Playing games with me, huh? What was that? Oh, hell no! Time's up!
Someone's out there! Come on.
Give up now, I'll make it.
Got it.
sign of him now.
Who's there? Nothing there now. Hey! Think you can hide?
Sweet.
Alert. Hostiles may be in area. Non-combatants are advised to seek secure location until perimeter is secured.
What? Get some! This is what death will... Do it! Scream! Scream for mercy! Why you stop it? What? Lock and load! We're hot! You are doing, pissing!
some!
Who? What?
Hey.
Yes.
What?
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. Someday, super mutants kill everything. Humans all look funny.
Been too long since I picked a fight.
So many humans, not many super mutants. Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. World is bigger than Strong knew.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
So much walking. Want to do more fighting?
Enough of this slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
Strong want to smash something. Someday, super mutant kill everything.
Flowers. What must be so? I don't mind cooking it as long as you're still cycling it.
That was Big Maybell, with a whole lot of shaking going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is, there is a whole lot of shaking going on. You folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio have always enjoyed the radio plays, right? The ones about the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has become real. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or at least someone dressing up like him. Crime and Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor. Or else... Here's one from Cole Porter that I don't think Diamond City Security would totally agree with.
people of the Commonwealth. For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. We are among you. But it's not the whole truth. We are here. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future.
The next person that asks me to shag is getting a well.
You great fighter. Strong follow you always. Strong go with human.
We need to swap some gear.
Strong can carry more.
Right.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
Thanks to Bob Crosby for that one. Reporting now on what is very likely the Commonwealth's biggest story ever. Multiple sources confirm that the Brotherhood
Yes, me darling.
has fallen. I repeat, the Brotherhood of Steel has been defeated. Boston Airport is in ruins after the Brotherhood airship crashed directly. There are some reports of survivors that they damaged by the fire. While they are not officially credit, all evidence points to the is responsible for them. Brotherhood gone, and it now appears that the Institute is unopposed. Let's hope that power doesn't go to their heads. Until we have reason to do otherwise, I suggest we all just carry on with our lives. And let's enjoy some music while we do that. Handgun safety is an important issue here in Diamond City. Here's Bing Crosby's take on it with Pistol Packin' Mama.
We put on some wonderful... radio plays. You should listen to them. My script.
I suppose that's something worth building. Whatever it is. All this walking's wearing me out.
So much walking. Want to do more fighting. Strong getting hungry. Want someone to eat. So many humans. Not many super mutants. Strong want to smash something.
Damn rain is soaking right through me clothes.
Strong hope we find milk of human kindness soon. Humans all look funny. So much walking. Want to do more fighting. So many humans. Not many super mutants.
I really should study my lines.
Fist was weak leader. Strong glad to be rid of him.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Danny Kaye there singing Civilization. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected? Very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded.
Strong wish he understand you better.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back. Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Hello. Please ensure that your dietary requirements are being filled. I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Let's see what you got.
Once you've acclimated to your new role, we should meet to discuss policy updates.
All systems nominal.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Excuse me.
Solving problems with deadly force isn't how we do things here. You might want to consider that.
You've done it, sir. You've crippled our enemies and secured a better future for mankind.
A better future is all I ever wanted. Hey there.
Ready for the next mission, sir?
Have you got all the gear you need?
Absolutely.
Have you got all the gear you need?
Locked and loaded, sir.
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course. Here's my loadout.
Hi.
Ready for the next mission, sir?
Let's move out.
Right behind you, sir.
Hey.
Yeah? Yes, sir?
Your thoughts?
If you're worried I won't be able to keep up, don't be.
How do you feel about our relationship?
That's a difficult assessment to make at this point. Ask me again when we've spent more time together.
How do you feel about our relationship?
You seem capable enough. That's all I need to know.
That's all for now.
Sure. Should get in some more target practice.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
So many projects, so little time.
Excuse me.
This place really is remarkable.
I apologize for any disruptions that my work might cause you.
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Dad. I've been waiting for you.
Look, I'm not your father.
Ha, you're funny. Of course you are. Here, this is for you. It's a holotape from Father. He said to give it to you, but not to listen to it. Is it true that he died? I liked him. He was always really nice to me.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's true. I'm gonna miss him.
But you're in charge now, right? You must be pretty excited about that. Hey, Dad, can you do something for me? Next time you're above ground, can you look for something? I want to try building some new stuff. I can really use an old alarm clock. I want to try and make something. For you.
You don't need old junk, Sean. Plenty of things down here to tinker with.
Nobody ever lets me take stuff apart down here. Working with old stuff is fun. So, are you gonna look for one for me?
What are you planning on building?
I don't know. Whatever I can come up with. I bet it'll be neat, though. So, will you look for one?
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Dad.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Vinay has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment.
This feels like
I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Clayton.
Director, good. I'm glad you're here. I'm hoping you can assist me with an experiment. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells, such as those found in supermutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong supermutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
I've got one right here.
I'll take that from you. Yes, this will do nicely. I hope those supermutants didn't give you too much trouble.
What? No reward for my efforts?
I suppose that's a fair request. I was going to take these over to the SRB, but here, you take them. You face at least as much danger as any of our coursers. It might be necessary to gather more samples. So check back with me later if you can. Again, thanks for your help.
Dr. Holdren.
Anything I can help you with?
Tell me more about those synth gorillas.
On the whole, I'd say they were a success. Their behavior, unfortunately, they destroyed.
Clayton.
Good to see you again. Did you need some?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
I think Dr. Carlin was looking for help with...
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken were out of line, but did they really need to die?
Nothing to report, sir.
Higgs and Loken were trying to protect the Institute. They deserved a second chance.
I trust we won't be seeing the Brotherhood of Steel again anytime soon.
Isaac.
Good day, Director. Some time ago, we covertly replaced the family patriarch at Warwick Homestead with a synth. He's been field testing a variety of genetically modified seeds that I created. Take this packet of seeds to the Roger Warwick synth. Be careful with these. They represent years of genetic manipulation and enhancement. Hopefully you can manage such a simple task.
Don't patronize me, Pencil Neck.
Don't forget who you're talking to, Doctor.
I meant no offense. Just, well, let's move on. Now listen closely, because this next part is vitally important. When Roger asks how your trip was, tell him some blood bugs chased you halfway across the Commonwealth. That code phrase will identify you as an agent of the Institute. Also, you must be discreet. Do nothing to draw attention to yourself or raise suspicion.
A code phrase? What a joke.
No, sir. It is no joke. You had better start taking our work more seriously if you intend to have a future here. Now hurry on to Warwick Homestead so we can begin the experiment.
father was a great man, and he will certainly be missed.
Sweet.
Keyboard jockey, huh? Did not see that coming.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. Not for good. At least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it.
Hey.
I have everything that we've done. And
Over
if it
here.
Works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the Corsos there is a God. May he have mercy on us all.
Let's rock!
What the?
one's head!
God, I hope there's a bounty on you. What? Lock and load! Get! Huh? You are really... Take me off. You're out of your league, pal.
Strong knew.
Flowers.
Strong protect you. Got your back.
One more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl. Hey folks, we've got word coming in of a new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle centuries. We wish them the best of luck. It never hurts to have one more city lie on the plate.
Strong go with human.
We need to swap some gear.
Strong can carry.
Uh-huh.
People of the Commonwealth, for years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to
Ow! I think I might have pulled a muscle or something.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Doctor. Director. Hello. If I may take a moment of your time, we're having some trouble on the surface. There's a den of those abominable feral ghouls that's been threatening one of our scavenger teams. We've had to recall the synth scavengers until the situation can be dealt with. Hopefully by you.
Hello. Welcome. Please.
Do you know where these feral ghouls are coming from?
We have a pretty good idea, yes. So you'll take the mission?
I'll take care of those feral ghouls for you.
I'm very grateful for your help. I have no first-hand experience with these creatures, of course, but I've heard that they can be quite vicious. They are also quite territorial, so you should prepare for a fight. Good luck.
The automated process for synth creation
From what I
should
hear,
not
that
be
rogue
interrupted.
synth Libertalia is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Hi.
Greetings, sir.
I admire the way you handled the situation in hydroponics,
Ready for the next
sir.
mission, sir?
You sent a clear message.
Have you got all the gear you need?
A full loadout, as usual. Ready for the next mission, sir?
I just need to trade gear with you.
Of course. Here's my loadout. Ready for the next mission, sir?
Let's move out.
Right behind you, sir.
I congratulate you on becoming the new director, but
Hey there.
the circumstances,
Dr. Higgs
I
and
think you can
Dr.
wait.
Loken will never threaten the Institute again.
Excuse me.
If you plan to execute everyone who disagrees with you, there won't be an institute left for you to lead.
Just heard from robotics. Sounds like the Courser upgrades have been rescheduled.
My
for
compliments
next
on getting
month.
B592 back to us so quickly.
Justin.
We've got a problem here, and to be honest, Father never took it as seriously as he should have. I'm hoping you will.
Give me the short version.
Fine. We often send synth scavenger teams to the surface. Occasionally, one of the synths will try to escape. The rate of escapes has been increasing lately, and I don't think it's just random chance.
Must be embarrassing for you.
Real leadership means taking responsibility. If you choose to ignore this, the blame falls just as much on you for failing to address the situation. I did some digging and discovered that the culprit is right here, in the Institute. Someone in robotics has been changing my work crew assignments, replacing synths I approve for surface duty with high flight risks. I'm convinced that someone is Alan Benet. He thinks that synths are people. He even lives with one. It's disturbing.
Benet. Of course.
Who else has access to the terminals in robotics?
Well, there's Max Loken and Father, of course, but I know those men. They wouldn't do something like this. No. Benet is the only one with both motive and opportunity. Unfortunately, even if I had proof of Benet's involvement, I don't have the authority to do anything about it. But you're the director now. If you make the accusation, nobody will have the nerve to question it. Anyway, like I said, the roster assignments were definitely altered from the terminals in robotics. I leave the rest to you.
Operating at full capacity.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Have you seen my girls? I hope they're not getting into too much trouble. Not everything you've heard about the Institute is true. Give us a chance.
Let's hope the change in leadership is a smooth one.
Dr. Lee. I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Yes, well. With the reactor running, we've moved back to our regular projects. Dr. Watson is, I believe, working on power consumption in our laser weapons. Dr. Ormond is... well, I'm not quite ready to divulge that yet. She has several, let's say, ambitious proposals.
Dr. Lee. Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Yes?
Hi.
Child synth prototype may truly be the key to our future.
Father has accomplished so much. I hope you can appreciate his work as we do.
Once you've acclimated to your new role, we should meet to discuss policy updates.
Dr. Watson.
You make a lot of trips to the surface, right? Maybe you can help me out with something. The Brotherhood of Steel has developed some impressive technology, and I think we could learn some things from them. The best place to start would be to study their design schematics, assuming you can get your hands on some.
Where can I find these schematics?
They probably keep them in a safe place, like a chest or locker. I'd expect guards as well.
Sure, I can do that.
Great! We've got a...
Sometimes I feel like people look at me for way too long. I don't like it.
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Dad. I've been waiting for you.
You've been waiting for me?
Yeah, they said I had to wait, so I waited. Here, this is for you. It's a holotape from Father. He said to give it to you, but not to... Is it true?
It's true. He's gone.
Wow. Okay. But you're in charge now, right? You must be pretty excited about that. Hey, Dad, can you do something for me? Next time you're above ground, it'd be neat to have an old camera. I want to try and make something. For you.
You don't need old junk, Sean. Plenty of things down here to tinker with.
Nobody ever lets me take stuff apart down.
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Dad.
Hey, Sean.
Did you find what I needed?
Yep, got it right here.
Oh, come on. No, you don't. Be serious. Tell me when you get one. For real.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this.
Yes?
Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's...
Excuse me.
The response is now almost identically to expectations. Sean, some of the most none of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence.
Higgs and Loken were trying to protect...
If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Dr. Loken were out of line. But did they really need to die?
Liam's been trying to teach me robotics. It's more complicated than I thought.
Hey there.
It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses.
Dr. Holdren.
Director! Good! I'm glad you're here. I'm hoping you can assist me with an experiment. I believe we can improve... To test this, I expect I'll...
Sure. I've got one right here.
I'll take that from you.
Yes.
What? No reward for my efforts?
I suppose that's, I was going to... You face at least it might be necessary to get... Again, thanks for your help.
You went too far when you had Higgs and Logan executed. I'm not the only one who thinks so.
Dr. Carlin.
Good day, Director. Some time ago, we covertly replaced the family patriarch at Warwick Homestead with... He's been Take this packet of... Be careful. Hopefully you can manage.
Don't patronize me, pencil neck.
Don't forget who you're talking to, Doctor.
I meant no offense. Now listen closely. When Roger... That code phrase, also you must...
Right. And if your synth has been compromised?
Then you'll have to improvise. You seem clever. I'm sure you'll manage. Now hurry on to Warwick Homestead.
Solving problems with deadly force isn't how we do things here. You might want to consider that.
Our synths are truly remarkable. Every day they...
Right. Are you helping synths escape from the Institute, Dr. Benet?
Not this nonsense again. I suppose this means that Justin Ao has given up trying to wring a confession from me himself. Now, he's using you to do his dirty work instead. Ao and his coarser goons have already scoured my laboratory for evidence. Feel free to do the same if you think you must. If there's something specific you want to ask me, then get on with it.
How many synths have escaped?
I'm not sure of the exact number, but I can tell you the rate of escapes has accelerated greatly in recent months.
Does anyone else have access to your terminals?
Unlikely. I don't let anyone else lay a finger on my terminals without my close supervision. I'll make an exception in your case, however. If Father trusts you, then I have no reason not to.
Why would Ao think you were helping synths?
He probably thinks my admiration for the synths might have caused me to have some delusion about setting them free. The notion is preposterous. The last thing I'd want to do is banish a synth to the surface. It's a living hell up there. That's not freedom. It's a death sentence. I would never be so cruel.
We're done.
Very well.
Hi, Doc.
Our synths are truly remarkable.
Right. I can't discuss it. Just go back to what you're doing.
Wait a minute. Did Justin Ao send you here? Yes. Ao, and if there's something...
We're done.
Very well.
Please don't get any germs on me.
Hey there.
Hello.
Welcome. Please proceed
I'm
directly to
new
process.
here. The future looks very bright indeed, Director.
Do you ever log in from your quarters?
Goodness, no. When I retire for the day, I put any thought of work out of my mind. I find that keeping a balance between my work and my leisure time is vital for healthy living. Do you suspect that someone has logged into one of the laboratory terminals from my quarters?
Just trying to cover all the bases.
How thorough of you. Carry on with your investigation if you wish. You'll find nothing to incriminate me. I promise you that.
I better not.
If you think I can be intimidated by the likes of you, I'm afraid you are quite mistaken. I think that's quite enough for now. Goodbye.
Do you ever log in from your quarters?
Goodness, no. When I retire for the day, I find that... Do you suspect...
Welcome to the...
Is there someone who would want to?
The only people who have any interest in the synth lab already have access to those computers. If they wanted to log in remotely, they could do so from their own quarters. Carry on with your investigation if you wish. You'll find nothing to...
What if it's a frame job? Who would benefit if you looked guilty?
A frame job? What is that? Some pre-war vernacular for blaming the innocent? I assure you, that sort of thing does not happen here. I think that's quite enough for now.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
My daddy says your father's daddy, but he looks so much older than you.
Hey, sweetie.
I wish Quentin would stop telling those stupid stories.
Gave life to many of us.
Hey, you're that new guy. The one from the vault. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating synth escapes.
I already told Justin Ao that my dad has nothing to do with that. I guess he didn't believe me, so he sent you instead. That guy's a real jerk. Listen, I know what Justin Ao believes, but he's wrong. My dad's not helping synths get away. I guess he could get into real trouble if they decide he's guilty anyway.
Do you know anything that might help me prove his innocence?
I don't know anything that would help. I wish I did. I wish everyone would just leave my dad alone. I mean, why is it such a big deal if a few synths escape? We have more than enough here.
Last chance, Liam. If you know anything, tell me now.
I already told you. I don't know anything about it. I guess I'll get out of your way then. I wouldn't want to interfere with your stupid investigation. The coursers give me the creeps, you know? They seem, I don't know, cold.
Yeah?
Hey.
Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
Excuse me.
As the Institute's first personal synth, I try to set a good example.
If all personal synths are as good looking as you, I should get one for myself.
Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know that I can be of much help with that, but the compliment has certainly made my day. It was a real pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you're still taking everything in, so I'll let you get back to that.
I'm trying to learn chess.
Eve.
The computer
Yeah?
always beats me.
Yeah?
Dad says I'm as good as
I've
he
heard
is
so
with
much
computers.
about you. What a remarkable story.
Hi, mister.
Hi there.
Watch out around here. If they catch you having fun, they make you do boring science.
Carry on, sir.
You spent all that time searching for your son only to lose him. Can't imagine how you must feel.
Alana.
I'm glad you're here. I just got some bad news, and you should probably hear it. A raider gang just hit one of our scavenger teams. The bastards captured a Gen 1 synth. Our tracking shows that it's still functioning, but we don't have the assets to spare for a rescue.
I'll deal with those raiders.
I knew I could count on you. Take this transmitter. Report back when the raiders are gone, and I'll schedule the retrieval.
Pardon me, Director.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly. Well done.
Hi there.
Dr. Ayo.
If you're going to be in Diamond City anytime soon... I have a favor to ask of you. You might not be aware of it, but the city's mayor is a synth, an Institute plant.
He monitors developments in the Commonwealth and compiles reports on matters of possible interest to us.
Since you visit the surface more than anyone else down here, I figured you could pick up the latest report.
I'm not a mailman. Send one of your robots.
I can't send a courser into Diamond City without starting a panic. Kellogg usually took care of this. But since he's dead, I have nobody left to ask. The mayor will be waiting in his office. He'll give you the report, and then you'll bring it back to me.
Remember, discretion is vital to our operations in Diamond City, so try to keep a low profile.
Pardon me, sir.
Has X576 checked in yet?
I don't think so.
Good place to stock up on supplies, if you can stand the smell.
Hello, Father.
Arturo.
We are here to make
You
the
know,
Institute's
a shotgun's
presence
great
known to the
insurance
surface.
against raiders, but I got a lot of options.
Let's see what you got.
Something for everyone.
The Institute is now the undisputed
Myrna.
authority in the
Remember,
Commonwealth.
I don't serve
Have a nice
sense.
day.
Supplies are just...
Sure. Let's take a look.
Just don't call it junk.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection for sale.
Got chems right here for you, brother.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Self-served men.
Right.
This better be an emergency.
Yeah. See what's wrong with...
Go over your symptoms with me.
That was it.
Off you go then.
Doc.
Radiation poisoning is a common ailment, but we can cure just about anything.
Need to change this face, Doc.
All right. Sit in the chair over there, and we'll get to work. Let's get you examined right away. Time is not on the side of the surgeon. One too many head wounds, I see. Should be fixable. We offer a wide variety of medical treatments.
Everyone in this city is always jumping at shadows. Chill out is what I say.
Do all you outsiders wear such funny clothes? I want to be left alone.
Do not be alarmed. The Institute merely wishes you to know we exist.
We sell everything. Skin packs, ammunition, outerwear, dinnerware. Ready to serve whenever you feel like talking.
You shoot people, mister? My dad says outsiders shoot people.
Officer?
Nothing to see here. Head on inside.
So, you're that traitor Piper was talking about. Something tells me she's pulled the wool over my eyes again. Am I right?
I wasn't lying. I got a whole supply train coming in tomorrow.
Is that right? No bull? Well, if that's the case, let me put a down payment on some parts for the gate. Here you go. Anyway, welcome to Diamond City and all that. I gotta get back to work.
You're Sullivan, right?
So, you're that traitor Piper.
I didn't mean to lie, officer. It all just happened so fast.
If it were up to me, we would have just... Anyway...
Mayor's in no mood to talk about any of this synth nonsense. Unless you're looking for a housing permit, I can't help you.
Well, let's hear about the permit.
We have one home available. It's in the center of town, right near the market. You can do whatever you like with the interior, and all the tools you need to make your own furnishings are provided at no extra charge.
Tell me more about this house.
The previous owner bought an adjacent warehouse and knocked down a few walls, so it's bigger than most. And he left behind his old tools, so you'll have everything you need to modify the inside.
I'll take it.
Here's the key. Let me be the first to welcome you as a resident of the Great Green Jewel.
Nothing to see here.
Mayor McDonough?
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I trust you've been sent by our mutual friend, Mr. Io. I hope he's doing well.
You know why I'm here, so let's get on with it.
I like a man who gets to the point. A mayor's time is valuable, after all. I've been hearing rumors about the Minutemen coming back. As far as I'm concerned, they were nothing but dangerous vigilantes. Still, they're popular with the common folk, so it's something to keep an eye on. The full details are in my report, along with some other points of interest. Here it is. Make sure that nobody sees this. Better you destroy it than let it fall into the wrong hands.
I know how to do my job.
Of course, I'm sure that you do. I'll let you see yourself out. Do travel safely.
Mayor McDonough.
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to attend to.
Enjoy your new home.
If you are hearing this, then the time has come. I am gone. I can no longer look after young Sean. I hope that you might be willing. He has been reprogrammed to believe he is your son. I hope that was not too presumptuous on my part. Both he and you deserve a chance to be a family. Please, take care of him.
Hey there, mister.
Nothing to see here. These synths just showed up. They're not doing anything wrong.
Diamond City Surplus! Open 24 hours!
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Tell me more.
Our client is a
Nakano? Huh. That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
Huh. I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. But if you want my guess,
So, is the fedora and trench coat mandatory?
Hey, whatever. The Nakano residence is up.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always start.
Be careful when you head over to the Nakano residence. That whole area is pretty isolated.
Ellie?
I wonder what the story is between Mr. Nakano and Nick.
The future of mankind has never looked brighter. It makes me proud to serve.
I wasn't sure about you, not at first. Now I can see why Father chose you to lead us.
Newton.
Your son will leave a lasting legacy here. He truly was a great man, and a great leader. I wasn't sure about you, not at first. Now I can see why Father chose you to lead us.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
I've got the report from Diamond City.
Good. I'll take that from you. I'll let you know when I need you to pick up the next report. That's all for now.
Aren't you going to offer me something in exchange for my help?
I thought Father brought you here to help us, not to play the mercenary. I suppose I was wrong. If I have to purchase your loyalty, so be it. It's not like I have much of a choice. Here, take these. They'll probably be more useful to you than they are to me. Anyway, like I said...
Justin.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Nothing to report.
Nice work bringing that rogue.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
I'll see to him.
Dr.
I
Volker.
believe Dr. Fillmore wanted to have a word with you. Why don't you go and see her? Why don't you go see Dr. Fillmore? I'll take care of things here.
Your presence here is a great gift. Not just to Father, but to all of us.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Don't come any closer. I'm sorry that you had to find me here.
Of course. It's the synth who's been freeing synths.
Me? No, I'm just helping. Justin was closing in and figuring things out. I offered to help so he wouldn't get caught.
I want answers, and I want them now.
I know Liam isn't really my son, but I've come to love him as if he were. He's so smart and so kind-hearted. All he wants is for synths to have a better life, to be free. I'm sorry. You seem like a good person, but I can't let you tell Justin that Liam is helping the synths.
You'd really risk your life to protect Liam.
Risk my life? I would give my life, and if necessary, take someone else's. I'm sorry, but I have no choice. You're dead. Shit! Something broke him! What just happened?
Good thinking.
You're the one helping synths escape? Why?
So you figured it out. Nice work. Nobody else down here could. I'm not surprised it took someone from outside. At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
You should know that Eve is dead. She died trying to protect you.
Oh no. No! I'm so sorry. I had no idea she'd grown that attached, or cared that much. I swear I didn't mean for that to happen.
She was a good person, I promise. She really seemed to love us. Look, now that you know, you have a choice to make. You could tell Justin. But I have a proposal for you. I want to frame Justin Ao.
We can't even consider that. SRB is shorthanded as it is. Losing another director would be crippling.
Look, ever since Dr. Zimmer left, he's been out of control. He and his coursers have been pushing people around and threatening them to get what he wants. When he came after my dad, that was the last straw.
Nice try, kid. But that's not happening.
Well, I guess that's it for me then. At least now I can prove my dad is innocent. And don't worry, I won't try to run. I wouldn't know where to go anyway.
It's not Alan Benet that's helping the synths. It's his son, Liam.
The boy? I wouldn't have thought him capable of such a thing.
Underestimating Liam was a costly mistake.
Maybe. But it's a mistake I'll shortly be correcting. Well, you tracked down the culprit and plugged the leak. Congratulations are in order. I admit, I didn't think you could pull it off.
This better be the last time you screw up.
Yes, well, I'll be taking steps to make sure this never happens again. You've helped the SRB in this matter. And now it's time I return the favor. We keep a small reserve of currency for those times when my coursers have to deal with the surface dwellers. Here, take this. It might prove useful for you.
Doc.
The future looks very bright indeed, Director. We'll all grieve for Father, but I know the loss must be especially difficult for you. The future looks very bright indeed.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Greetings, sir.
Solving problems with deadly force isn't how we do things here. You might want to consider that.
Higgs and Logan were trying to protect the Institute. They deserve a second chance.
All systems nominal.
I admire the way you handled the situation in hydroponics, sir. You sent a clear message.
Nothing to report, sir.
Operating at full capacity.
All maintenance requests should be directed to the Facilities Division.
Good evening.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
Hey there.
I wouldn't be here.
Dr. Higgs and Dr.
Hey
Logan
there.
were
Reporting
members of
status.
the Institute
All
again.
functions normal.
Good work, sir.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Just a routine patrol, sir.
I've often wondered why some ghouls become feral, while others retain their intelligence.
Excuse me, Doctor.
We're quite fortunate to have the synths to aid us. Good evening, Director.
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Logan were out of line, but do they really need to die?
Why don't you go see Dr. Fillmore? I'll take care of things.
Got me in the leg.
No use.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Let's see what you have.
All systems nominal.
You've done it, sir. You've crippled our...
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
You went too far when you had Higgs and Loken executed. And I'm not the only one who thinks so.
I know this is a difficult time, but you're the director now. It's time for you to leave.
If you require maintenance, please file a report with the Facilities Division.
Should get in some more target practice.
Good evening, Director.
Sounds like those raiders are...
Hey, Doc.
The future looks very bright indeed, Director. We'll all grieve for Father, but I know the loss must be especially difficult for you.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Hey.
Hello.
Welcome to the Institute.
I'm new.
Dr. Watson doesn't think I'm Institute material. I'm gonna prove him wrong. You're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here. It's hard to stand out when you're surrounded by geniuses. Liam's been trying to teach me robotics. It's more complicated than I thought.
This feels like the dawn of a new era.
Remember, use discretion. We don't want to blow our synth's cover.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Last time you came back, Never mind. I'm just happy you're here.
Hi, Sean.
Did you find what I needed?
Yep, got it right here.
Oh, come on. No, you don't. Be serious. Tell me when you get one. For real.
Use every resource you can. That's how you survive up here. Secured.
Got it.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Nice.
Keep it clean, Boston. Please dispose of food waste in the marked receptacles. In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request
Sweet.
Protectron on duty. Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered swiftly and
Let's do this.
Got it.
For your safety, do not lean against doors. In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request.
That's it.
Good. I was starting to get bored. You call this a fight?
Spread out! Fight!
Covering fire! Ain't my first gunfight, rookie! I need covering fire! Stubborn! I'll give you that!
Don't forget to check your ammo levels. Every cap matters, right?
Where'd that little fucker go?
Huh? Over here! Over here!
Not like this. No.
For honor and glory.
Got a minute to talk, sir?
Of course.
When Father told us about you, and who you were, it was clear he had certain biases. How could he not? He's your son, and proud of it. When he shared his plan for you to take his place, well, a lot of us thought that was more than just pride. It was narcissism. How would you, an outsider who knew nothing about us, run the Institute? We all had our doubts. Me, maybe more than most. But now, after watching the way you operate, well, I have to admit, I was wrong. It's clear to me now that Father knew what he was doing, and I should have trusted him.
You should have had more faith in him.
I know. Believe me, I appreciate everything he's done. Probably more than you realize. I know that you didn't have much time with him. But I can tell you honestly, sir, Father was a great man. I believe in his plan for the future. I'll do anything in my power to make sure that future becomes a reality. Do I like wading through the filth that is the Commonwealth and all of its vermin? Of course not. But if that's what the Institute needs me to do, then I'll do it. My point is, you should be proud to call him your son.
He might have been my son, but I didn't know him. He was a stranger to me.
Give it time, sir. You'll see.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I've said what I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. Shouldn't take long.
That's it. That's it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Did not see that coming.
Message to Buster Conley. Nice piece you did on the monorail construction project. Heaven's Highway, Devil's Doing. Huh, cute. But I think you give organized crime too much credit. The various Boston families coming together to fund a public works project? Huh, please. Clearly you never sat down to dinner with these guys. Barely agree on an appetizer. And ain't nobody jumping to pick up the check. The bosses had their hands in the honeypot, sure. But nowhere near the level you were suggesting. You did get one thing right, though. Safety Inspector Alice Lansky was killed. They'll never find her. 'Cause there's nothing left. After he bashed her brains in with one of those giant wrenches, Vinny the Cracker's Venucci dissolved her body in a barrel of hydrochloric acid.
No refunds or exchanges.
So write your follow-up.
Hey.
Then feel
no
free to
refunds
tell
or
the cops
exchanges.
the murder weapon is hanging
Hey,
on
come
the
back
wall
next
in
week. I'll
Venucci's
give you a
garage
good deal on an apartment in Trinity
on
Tower.
4 Charter Street.
You have fun with that charge card.
Things are so messed up around here lately.
You ain't earned my trust, so we got nothing to talk about.
Didn't run into too much trouble coming out here, I hope.
Some blood bugs chased me halfway across the Commonwealth, but I made it.
Yeah, those things can be pretty territorial. Glad they didn't catch you. Since you traveled all this way, how about a quick tour? Right this way, if you please. I'll show you what we've been up to here at the Warwick Homestead.
You ain't earned my trust, so we got nothing to talk about.
I'm sorry, but things are difficult right now.
We're proud of what we've accomplished here, but we're only getting started. June's a heck of a cook. I feel no shame in admitting that's half the reason I married her. You got the seeds? Good. I'll take those. Listen, I need your help. The whole operation's in danger of being exposed.
Why? What happened?
I think my foreman, Bill Sutton, suspects what I really am. He's been spying on me and having secret conversations with our farmhand, Cedric. Now, he's starting to work on my wife and kids, trying to turn them against me, too.
Your incompetence has jeopardized the entire operation.
Jesus, what a mess. You've really screwed up.
Look, I'm on my own out here. I've got no backup and no support. I'm doing the best I can. Anyway, there's more to it. Cedric's vanished. Bill says he had to visit a sick relative, but I think he went to get help.
You have no idea where Cedric is. You're hopeless, Roger.
Of course I know. The whole point of their plan was to keep me from finding out. But I have a feeling that someone around here does. If Bill's taken June and the kids into his confidence, he might have told them what he's planning. Right now, they're too suspicious to talk to me about it, but they've got no reason to suspect you. Just remember, Bill's got them all pretty scared. It's not going to be easy.
Is this something important? 'Cause I'm not really in the mood for a chat right now.
Trouble with your husband?
As a matter of fact, yes. I'm just feeling, I don't know, conflicted, I guess. My husband has changed, and it's not a bad thing. He's actually a better man than he used to be. I just don't understand why. Meanwhile, our foreman has this crazy idea that Roger's been replaced by a synth.
If your husband wants to be a better man, you should support him.
You're right. I'm his wife. I should stand at his side no matter what. You won't change Bill's mind, though. He gave Cedric a pile of caps and sent him off somewhere. I think he's trying to get outside help. They were talking about Good Neighbor. I've heard some pretty bad things about that place. If you can find out what's going on and put a stop to it, you'd have our gratitude.
Do this.
Hi.
Other one.
A lot of runners come through here. They think it's a safe place.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Sure, let's take a look.
A gun for every...
Big shitstorm at Bunker Hill.
Means a lot to me that you made the library safer.
I'll take a look, sure.
All the supplies, money, or violence can buy.
Enjoy your stay.
Hi.
Charlie serves the drinks. I deal with the drunks.
Yes?
Yes? Got no quarrel with you.
I want to know what you and Bill Sutton are planning.
Yeah? What's it to you?
Answer my question. Why did Bill send you here?
I heard you twice the first time, stranger. Thing is, I don't see how any of this is your goddamn business. Unless, maybe Roger put you up to this. Tell you what, though. Maybe we can help each other out. If I've learned anything here, it's that information's got a price. Just like everything else. I got no particular loyalty to Bill Sutton or to Roger Warwick. So make me an offer, and let's see what happens.
I know you're in a tough situation here, but lives are at stake. Please, help me.
Or perhaps we should use a more forceful method of persuasion.
Bill isn't the only one who's afraid. People all over the Commonwealth are talking about this institute. But maybe you're right. Maybe we are letting that fear get the best of us. Well, truth is, this whole trip was a damn fool idea if you ask me. Bill hands me a fistful of caps and says, go to Good Neighbor. They got all kinds of shady characters there. Find us a mercenary. So I'm supposed to find some contract killer like I know how, and then hire him to take out Roger. First I agreed, but now I'm thinking to hell with Bill Sutton. I'll just stick around here for a while. Of course, he's probably figured out that I ain't coming back. Might just take matters into his own hands. As frightened as he is, the man's capable of just about anything.
Now that was some fireworks show. He jokes, brother. Running from something? Welcome home.
You ever been to Kill or Be Killed? Some fine-looking weapons.
Buddy, I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered.
If you got style and you know how.
God, you're full of surprises.
If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough. You might be the man.
You're gonna pay for that.
We didn't do anything. I swear.
Just stay out of our way. We have work to do.
You're blocking my light, man.
That one was for a special member.
Magnolia.
Oh, thanks, Charlie. Can I get some water? You again. It's my lucky day.
Always set aside
What
a
do you
stash
mean?
of the good stuff just for you.
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea. Something else I can help you with?
Nothing. I'll leave you to it.
Well, you know where to find me.
Looks like we got another freak just won't fit anywhere else. One way or another, you're gonna admit what you really are. When you do, everyone will know the real Roger Warwick is dead and gone.
But he's right here, Bill.
Bill, you're insane. Please, I'm begging you. Let's just talk about this.
You. I know you're part of this. You probably killed the real Roger so this thing could take his place.
Put down that gun, Bill.
Not happening, stranger. Who the hell are you, anyway? I'll tell you who you are. You're one of them! You show up out of nowhere, have your secret chat with Roger, and the next thing I see, you're off looking for Cedric! That's right, I figured it out. I know you're up to something, and I ain't gonna trust a word you say!
I'm ending this right now.
Don't think I won't hurt you.
Got my arm! Ah!
You okay?
Yeah, mostly. I thought for sure I was a dead man.
You were careless. You let your guard down, and it almost got you killed.
I know. I guess I was hoping we could convince Bill he was wrong. Guess I didn't realize how desperate he was. You can tell our mutual friends that I'll get those seeds in the ground and have a report ready soon. In the meantime, you be safe out there.
Hi.
Got a few things for trade, if you're interested. Lord knows it wasn't always that way.
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
The mute fruit's really sweet this year. You should try one.
Nothing there now.
Movement detected.
The choke on his stuff.
This is bullshit.
Sweet.
Never know what you might find.
Lost him.
I don't like the look of that water. If you're worried I won't be able to keep up, don't be. Let's do this.
That all you got?
Yeah, eliminated. Why dig this here? Were they looking for something?
Scared, huh? You should be. Only a fucking coward hides!
No sign of him now.
Think you can help? Come on now, rookie! Here.
Better we take it than some wasteland scavenger.
Contact detected? Possibly. Sustaining damage. Systems offline.
Do it again!
You'll regret this.
Enemy utilizing stealth. How interesting.
Yes.
I am the victim of violence.
know you. Got things to do.
The Institute sent me. Take this transmitter and they'll send a courser to pick you up.
I look forward to returning to my duties.
You are so dead! Ah!
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
What? Who are you? I'm sorry, but we don't have time.
Sorry. I have this habit of running straight towards signs of trouble. Come to think of it, that explains a lot.
A good Samaritan? Fine. I'm out of options anyway. My daughter is missing.
Our daughter, Kasumi.
Right.
Until she made contact with some...
Or maybe she left on her own. Our daughter is 19.
No. She would have told us where she was going. I know my daughter.
Let's talk money. Investigations for the missing aren't cheap.
Of course.
Sure. If she went far, that...
We could make it 400.
Don't hold out on me. You want to find your daughter, right?
500 caps. That's...
Do you have any idea?
We know she took one.
I'll find her.
Thank you.
Project log, dreams. Recording what I can remember when I wake up. I keep having the same one. I'm in a white room. People are talking about me like I'm not there, or maybe they just don't care. And then there's this, I don't know, jolt, like a spark of electricity to the back of my head, and then everyone turns to look at me. God, I hope I don't have it again tonight. Project log? Radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps.
Mrs. Nakano.
And if someone actually gets the
Suppose
reference,
you have questions
then
about my daughter.
we'll at least have circuitry in common.
You and your husband don't seem to agree about why your daughter left.
We both want to find her. The world out there is... But Kenji still sees her. Maybe because it's more frightening.
Tell me more about...
I remember...
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused. But why would she leave without...
Every detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
It's just that we've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away. He was the only one that she started staying.
Nothing else right now.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synthetic people, made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go to meet these synths. I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Mr. Nakano.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I need to ask you an important question. Are you sure your daughter is human?
What kind of question is that? Why are you asking?
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her. I gave birth to her. She's flesh and blood, not a synthetic.
That's how synths work, Mrs. Nakano. They replace people. This could have happened recently.
I know my own daughter. She's not a synth.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. Did you find where Kasumi went, Detective?
I think I know where...
She went that far up. You have to go after her. It has a guidance system.
A magic boat ride? Will there be sea monsters?
While I know the seas aren't exactly safe, I am confident the boat can get you there unharmed. At least, I hope. Before you go.
It must make you proud to see what your father has done. All that he has built.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Dr. Oberle.
I wasn't sure about you. Not at first. Now I can see why Father chose you to lead us.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
I trust we won't be seeing the Brotherhood of Steel again anytime soon.
I delivered the seeds.
But good. I trust everything went smoothly?
Yeah, pretty much.
Splendid, splendid. Here you are, then. Something to aid in your future missions, courtesy of the Bioscience Division. That will be all. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Those feral ghouls won't be a problem anymore.
Splendid. And you hardly seem the worse for wear. Remarkable. Father said that you were a soldier. You must have been a good one.
I did you a favor, so how about you do one for me?
Well, that seems only fair, I suppose. One of the salvage teams brought this back, and I've been trying to figure out what to do with it. Here, perhaps it will be of some use to you. Thanks to you, I can finally send that scavenger team back to the surface. Of course, there are feral ghouls hiding all over the Commonwealth. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we have to deal with them again. If you're willing to undertake another extermination, come and see me. I can always use the help.
Hey.
I have failed completely as a father. There's no other way to put it. I've been avoiding my quarters. I can't bear to be there without Liam. Too many memories.
I delivered the transmitter.
Good. I'll send a courser when I can. I guess those raiders didn't know what hit them.
So, what's my payment?
Payment? I suppose I can offer you something. Here, we can spare... The raiders are a constant threat, unfortunately.
Sing it,
if you want
brother.
to continue help...
I have some Brotherhood schematics for you.
Great! Can't wait to get a look at them. I guess you took a pretty big risk to bring me these. I hope I wasn't asking too much of you.
That depends. How do you plan to reward me exactly?
Well, I guess I could give you these. Just keep this between us, okay? I'm not really supposed to be handing out fusion cells. If you come across any more, in the meantime...
Hey,
I'm listening.
I need to talk to someone about a situation up north.
Pleasure to meet you. William Mosley, Advanced Systems. I'm happy to help in whatever capacity I can. I hope I don't disappoint.
Hate to burst your bubble, pal, but I'm already disappointed.
Oh dear. Okay, well, I'll try harder. I'll work on it.
Is the SRB running some kind of sting operation? Something out of a place called Far Harbor?
What? No, I've never heard of that. If you're already actively working on this, would you mind following up on it? I'd be interested to hear if anything turns up.
Excuse me.
I have several projects going right now, but one more shouldn't be an issue.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum
Hey, Sean.
productivity.
Did you find what I needed?
What was it you wanted me to find?
I was hoping you could find an old camera. Let me know right away if you find one, okay?
Why bother with that? You open in a museum or something.
And still in pretty good shape.
All this rest making me tired. Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun. Fresh flowers.
Humans all look funny. Fist was weak leader. Strong blood. Had to be rid of him. Someday, super mutants kill everything. So many humans, not many super mutants.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Bing Crosby, hell of a positive guy. Hey folks, we've got word coming in of a new settlement founded to the northwest. Some brave, enterprising folks have decided to settle Sanctuary. It never hurts to have one more safe, reliable place in the Commonwealth. Sounds like the Minutemen back on their feet.
Strong want to smash something.
Anyone willing to take a stand for the safety of the Commonwealth?
Strong